This year, we've played through the Final Fantasy series, finally arriving at another great masterpiece, Final Fantasy X. Slowly but surely, we've powered through the classics one by one, with many great and sad moments together. 1. 4 light warriors awaken to restore balance to a world plagued by chaos, embarking on a quest to defeat elemental fiends and reclaim the crystal's power. 2. A group of rebels rise against the tyrannical Palamecian Empire, mastering a unique growth system through battles while uncovering personal tragedies and forging alliances in a war-torn realm. 3. Orphan youths discover they're the chosen warriors of light, venturing on a floating continent and beyond to battle ancient evils threatening to engulf the world in darkness. 4. Cecil, the Dark Knight turned paladin, grapples with redemption as he joins forces with allies to stop a mad sorcerer's plot involving lunar threats and crystal manipulation. 5. Bart and his companions protect the world's crystals from shattering, unleashing job classes and elemental forces in a multiverse-spanning adventure. 6. In a world ravaged by war and magic, Terra and a ragtag resistance fight the Castalian Empire's Kefka, blending espionage, betrayal, and Esper powers in a tale of hope amid apocalypse. 7. Cloud Strife, a mercenary with a murky past, teams up with eco-terrorist Avalanche to thwart Shinra's planet-draining schemes, delving into ancient secrets, materia magic, and Sephiroth's cataclysmic ambitions. 8. Squall Leonhardt, a brooding seed cadet, navigates military academy life turned global conflict against the sorceress Ultimacia, exploring time compression, guardian forces, and deep romantic entanglements. And 9. Zidane Tribal, a thief with a tail, kidnaps Princess Garnet, only to unravel a conspiracy involving summoners, genomes, and the fate of two worlds in a heartfelt homage to the series' roots. Now, we embark on perhaps the final journey, Final Fantasy X, the last of the greats that this series has to offer. Howdy everybody, hope you're all doing well. Astro Doge Plays here, and we're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy X. So, yep, hope everybody's having a good Friday Eve as we start chilling like a Doge. And before we get started with anything, we're gonna do the ceremony at same time sip. So get your favorite drinking glass with your favorite drink, and we'll do the ceremony at same time sip together. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, sip. Tastes so good. And yep, I don't have any news or videos to watch, so we're just gonna go straight to the game. So here we go. Alright, and today we're just gonna go after the celestial weapons, and which means we have to go to another area. And yep, good morning to you, U-Wrong and Radio Octave. Hope y'all are both doing well. And sounds nice getting the back porch cleaned up. That's awesome.
The final showdown with Sheen.
Get to hear that line and him mispronounce Sin, because I guess They accidentally typed Shin for him for that one dialogue. And we're gonna go to Makalania Woods. If I don't pass it up. Probably Lake Makalania.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
There we go. We get a doge in the chat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they were blocking this treasure chest. Nice.
Oh yeah!
And we're probably gonna go after Yuna's weapon, but before we even can do that, we gotta do one thing here in Makalania Woods.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
All right. And we probably still need to grab a few level 3 key spheres at some point. Make sure I don't have any. Nope, don't have any. Okay. Alright, don't go this way. Here we go. So we have to open up a path along this area to get our celestial mirror going. It's easier to get to Makalania Temple now that this road's open again. I agree. Just need to get her out of the way. Hey there, fellas. I'm supposed to meet my dad here, but he's late. I'm supposed to meet my husband here, but he hasn't shown up for the longest time. Yeah. Kinda reminds me of my friend. His dad went missing and they never found him. Until like years later, and he found out he just left him. I don't know how I was gonna finish that. Not a true story though, so. But that does happen. At least on that one movie that Tim Allen was in. The road to Bevel is closed. None shall pass. There are so many warrior monks passing by lately. Did something happen at the temple? And there's where Yuna and Tidus had made relations, as Kamari watched. Yeah, open that chest. Please, I need my rest. This long trip has tired me. Hey, aren't you one of the Besaid Aurochs? You are a blitzball player. There is something I must tell you. I'd like to apologize on behalf of the Guado. We are responsible for the fiends that attacked the stadium after the game. We're sorry for the disturbance and for disrupting such a wonderful game. Please accept our apologies. Well, you could give me a gift. I'm supposed to meet my family here. They're nowhere in sight. They were waiting over there. What? Really? Thanks, kid. It was Maester Seymour's plan to release the fiends in Lucca's stadium. He thought he could win the trust of the people by defeating the fiends with his Aeon. I heard that his plan to marry the High Summoner Yuna's daughter, or High Summoner's daughter, was solely to gain the support of the people of Yevon. There seem to have been other reasons as well, but now we will never know, because he is dead. Grandma says she has something important to tell you. By obeying Maester Seymour, we Guado have committed an inexcusable crime. It's far too late to try shifting the blame to Maester Seymour. Within time, the Guado will be as despised as the Albad, as they should be. That child's brother was Maester Seymour's subordinate. He died while invading the Albad hideout, searching for the lost summoners. He was never sent. I fear he now wanders as a fiend. The power of the Guado has greatly deteriorated. They merely await the inevitable now. That is why I brought that child and moved away from Guadasalam. Perhaps we will find peace in some faraway land. I still haven't told that child the truth about the Guado. Grandma has a lot to say. Thought you felt an inane distrust for the Guado. Yeah. Perhaps when he grows older and can accept the reality of the situation, only then will I reveal the truth about everything to him. So she's going to continue to lie. Should we be racist towards them? I think so. I'm tired now after talking so long. I'm not as young as I used to be, and my mouth tires of the talk. Guadasalam's no fun these days. Everyone's so sad there, and conniving. That's why I'm going on a journey with my grandmother. We're going to rest here until Grandma feels better, where she can talk a lot more. Guado sounds like a slur anyways, yeah. Get out of here, Guado. There are so many warrior monks. Yep. Blah, blah, blah. See if that guy reunited with his family. I finally met up with my husband, thanks to your help. I can't thank you enough. Where's the child? But my son went off into the woods before my husband came. I don't know what to do. Oh, I finally met up with my husband thanks to your help. I can't thank you enough. Okay, you already read that. I was reunited with my wife thanks to you, to all of you. But now my boy's missing. He went into the woods alone. Why did your wife, tell him, hey, don't go in the woods, son? She's, just standing there. I guess he went looking for me since I was late. I'd better find him before the fiends do. Alright, I think he's probably up here. Makes you think of Guido. Yeah. It feels like there's something around here, doesn't it? Yeah, there's something definitely around here. I wonder what it could be. Yep, let's use the cloudy mirror. Obtained celestial mirror, which is what we need to unlock chests. He found my dad. Thanks a bunch. Hey there, Dad. And, Mom. That's your name, Mom. Cool. Alright. Now that we got the, mirror, we can actually, maybe update No, we don't have anything. I don't think we got any of the weapons. But we can go grab some. And one thing I was kind of avoiding, but we'll do
The final
part of it.
showdown with Sheen.
And we're gonna go to the Calm Lands.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Oh yeah. Which means we're gonna do a little bit of grinding. We need to get our chocobo. Need to get some hunter weapons, which we haven't done at all, because I was gonna avoid that, but I do want to get Eunice. Well, that sucks. You know, heal up Lulu. There you go. Get Kamari in here. And everybody gets a turn. These things again.
Sit back and watch. Got you covered.
So be it. Farewell.
Okay, unlocked hers. Nice. Wait, where did the chocobo lady go?
Oh yeah!
Bring it on!
Oh yeah. Okay, she moved.
Oh,
Crap. Messed up. Alright, kill him, Arn.
Enough.
Nice. Lulu's almost out of there. Nice. That's true. Of course. Right. Get Yuna in here. And bring Arn back.
Farewell.
Oh yeah!
Cool.
Enough.
Need to start
That's
heading
how it's
toward the
done.
Hunter Arena.
I'll take care of him.
Yeah! Told ya!
You did. Get Waka in here.
Woo-ha!
And Lulu.
Enough.
And there we go.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Yeah, we need to get some weapons that will let it'll let us capture the monsters here, and you can capture them like everywhere. But to get Yuna's one of the upgrades for her weapons, you need to do it in this, or to get the weapon, you need to do it in this area.
Out of my way!
Why she's tied to the monster arena, I'm not sure, but if you get capture all types of monsters and 10 of each, then you can get one of Arn's weapon upgrades. And we'll also get a new Aeon along the way, too.
Bring it on!
I'm not sure how many
My turn
people's
now.
weapons will upgrade, but I know for sure Yuna's,
It's over.
because that'll help a whole lot. And it's not too difficult either. Oh, and thankfully we only have to do one of each monster type per Yuna. So far you've collected 0 from the Calm Lands. You've got 9 more to go. You'll find weaker fiends nearby, but go search the northwest for the big game. Alright, let's go ahead and get everybody fixed up here. What does he have for sale? Okay, just typical merchandise. And that's all, sir. Okay. And it does not include the robots. The robots. We've been saved by the Guidos. Yep.
Too easy.
It sure was. Too easy. Alright, we've got a coral. Nice, we'll get a bunch of types here.
Take that.
And we get a flan. Nice.
Piece of cake.
Now we only have 5 different types to catch. Get Riku in here.
Enough! No time to waste. Let's go!
Arin's so strong he can like single hit kill the lands now in this area at least. Because he's a badass. Nice. At least until he poisons us. Come on, Arin. There we go. He is captured. Now we just need to get an ogre and one of those snake dudes. And one of these dudes. Okay.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
Cool. Arn gets more MP. As he should. We left our house in Bevel. I don't really understand what's going on, but Mom said it was dangerous. Must have had a monster in the closet, kid, in that house. My husband and I decided to leave Bevel for our son's sake. Bevel is not a safe place for children anymore. Not with all those priests hanging around. The high priests of St. Bevel do nothing but squabble over politics these days. They've forgotten their duty to us. They're people. Bevel is in chaos. Hoodlums walk the streets as openly as any priest. Many have left the city already, and many more will leave, I'm sure. We've always lived by the teachings, but look at us now. Yep, y'all look like a normal family. We had nothing but the clothes on our backs when we fled here, but the people here helped us. Would Yevon forgive us for accepting aid from the Albad? I wonder. We have nowhere to turn now. What should we do? Build a house. I don't care where we go, as long as I'm with Mom and Dad. They left my brother in the house, though. They said he was a problem child. Oh, I was gonna go with the save sphere. They just left him behind. In the attics. I don't know why they left him in the attic, but they did. Get Rocket in here. Take out the flying bug. Get Kamari in here. I don't think his weapon... No, it can't.
No problem. Ha!
Enough.
There we go. There's the snake dudes.
Enough.
Oh yeah.
That's how it's done.
Now we just need to get an ogre.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Let's go. How much money? Okay. 200. 30. I need 900,000 gil. And that'll make it easier to get some level 3 key spheres. But we'll have to go inside Sim.
Farewell.
And it says ogres should be in the northwest, which might be in the top right corner of this area. Or maybe the top left. Yeah, west is left and east is right. In this game, at least.
Ow!
Yeah!
Nice.
You like that?
I did. 2 overkills. So let's head for this area. I keep thinking orange gets selected there, and it's throwing me off. Don't know why. He doesn't go first.
See ya! Yeah!
Oh yeah. There we go. You have an ogre. There we go.
Yeah! You
And some
like that?
skulls. Except they can't really be used toward dipping tobacco or chewing tobacco. At least not that I know of. Okay, it should be each monster. So we'll go back to the hunter arena. So if you fully upgrade the celestial weapon, it breaks the cap, that 9999 cap, where the player could hit for a much higher damage.
Yeah! You like that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah!
There we go.
Farewell.
And the
No
flan has
time to
been
waste.
captured.
Let's go.
Riku's
yeah.
a slayer now.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Alright, almost there. That's what I was kind of needing earlier. Still might come in handy.
Booyah!
Riku learned the overdrive Victor. And Waka learns Waturga. Ah, you've caught all the fiends of the Calmlands. Now I can reopen the arena. Oops, I almost forgot. Here's a token of my appreciation for your hard work. I don't know if you have what it takes to open it, though. He knows magic to make things appear out of thin air. The celestial mirror seems to react. Yep, let's use it. Hey, Yuna. Obtained Nirvana. Okay, now we're gonna go to Requiem Temple or whatever that is over there and fight some Aeons, and probably need to put some of our Aeons in overdrive before that fight. So let's bring in, and probably Yuna should go get her overdrive going as well. Start with Bahamut. Nice. Halfway there. But for that, I will need a chocobo. I think that's the person I need to talk to over there. Nice. Get rid of him.
See ya! Yeah!
Lost? Follow me if you want to go back to Babel. Okay, I did not talk to that person.
Please lend us your strength.
There we go. Come on, Shiva. Perfect. There you go, Ixion. Good job. Double cast. Which I think it can only be used for black magic. Of which Yuna has does not know much of. There we go. Wouldn't survive without your crock pot.
Please.
Cook everything in it. Nice. And Ixion is ready to be dismissed. Need to learn. I don't have one. I need to get one and do more cooking in it. Roar.
Please lend us your strength. Fight on!
Nice. Get some healing. Cool. Up here. Nice. And he gets some healing. Cool. Need to see what Yuna's overdrive is set on. I don't remember. Ally. set it to that. Hello, chicken-boobed flying thingy. Nice. I will not summon Belfour for this. What is Kamari set on? You learn Victor, though. Okay, character's turn. Going back to Comrade. Okay, there's the Chocobo. Person. Hi there. Want to ride a Chocobo? I sure do. Here we go. And let's get off the Chocobo. Wish they would give you like a Chocobo whistle in this area so you can just summon them. What you probably should do is go from the save point in Makalania Woods. Then head over here, and that wouldn't have as many monster encounters to get to the Chocobo lady then. And get everybody's overdrive gauge to the max.
Yeah!
Mainly Eunice. I guess I can go ahead and dismiss it. These others can attack. Spell 4. Nice. That's a lot of MP. Which won't be something we'll have to worry too much here soon. I should just keep defending. Maybe have her steal. There we go. Yuna's very close. Not really quite concerned with Kamari's overdrive. There we go. And get walking in
You
here.
called?
My turn now.
Booyah!
Oh yeah. Cooking sloppy joes right now. Nice. Now we're gonna fight some Aeons. Against this meanie Belgamini. Wonder if the airship would have gone straight to this temple. Maybe so.
You've got quite a name to live up to, daughter of Braska.
I'll do my best. Let's fight. Yo, Jimbo.
Very well. Before we begin... Now, are you ready?
After I got Yo Jimbo, I could have come back and did this. Probably should have.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
Oh, I will. I'm gonna call forth Shiva. Because I don't think Yojimbo's too tough. I say that now. Well. Okay, that's doing it. He's weak. Shiva may not make it, but we'll see. This might be it. Oh, Shiva's dead. But that's okay. She did well. We don't get any AP, so I'm not worried about overkilling him.
Stop. That is enough.
Okay.
Ah, you have made some progress. And for that, I am glad.
Me too.
Take this. It may come in handy.
And let's save real quick. And since I only used Shiva's overdrive, I'm just gonna go for it.
I will be the judge of your Aeon strength. Are you good enough?
Well, I'll be the judge of you. What? Oh.
I see.
Do I need to do for that one? Let's see. Oh, crap. Damn it. You gotta fight the Dark Aeon. Okay. Crap. I should have, like, gone back in the first try. That's messing me all up. Okay. Alright, we're gonna, try something to kill the Dark Aeon. I was reading about.
The final showdown
With Shin.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
It's okay, Barrett speak is allowed when you gotta fight the Dark Aeon. Yeah. It is. Hey kids. Wait, this isn't the way to go. Trying to think. Well, yeah, I'll just try it like this. Okay, maybe I'll go into Makalania Woods, do Yuna's thing real quick. Some of it. problem with using the celestial weapons when they're not fully upgraded is that, oops.
The final showdown
With Shin. Is that you don't learn any AP until they're fully upgraded, and then it might be like 3 times AP or something like that.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Here we go. And yeah, it's this road right here. There we go. Because at the very first of the game, we got the moon sigil or something. That's not the thing we go to. Here we go. Have you the celestial weapons? For Yuna. Complete the ritual, you must offer the moon crest. Okay. Wee. Let it float. The weapon's power has grown. I think that's the only one I have. And let's give Yuna her, at least for now. Double overdrive. Crap. I was hoping, I didn't know if it would do that. There's one that gives her just 1 MP. Whenever she casts a spell, it's just 1 MP, so. Which makes her very powerful. Because she knows Holy, which can really hurt enemies. That's probably like the strongest spell in the game. And it is very strong. Or maybe that's another thing. Oh well.
The final showdown
With Shin. Okay, back to Besaid Island.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
It's not this way.
No problem. Oh yeah! Yeah! Woo-ha!
Farewell. That's how it's done.
It sure is, Auron.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Got ambushed. my low-level enemies.
Ow! It's over.
Nice. You can overkill them. Don't really get much AP from them. Wasn't really getting that much at the beginning of the game anyway. Should save just in case I skip the save sphere in the village. And put Yuna in the party. Or Riku, actually. Put her in the party. And... Whoops. Tidus and... I think Kamari's faster than anyone else. Yuna's pretty fast. And get them sort of set up. Just do that because it has sensor. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize there were enemies here.
Oh.
Should have waited a little bit further, but I'm not really too worried about the hunter thing now. It would take forever. That would take at least a week to get Aron's celestial weapon. Hey there, sir. Okay, good thing I did save there.
Infidel!
You could go a little bit further into the village.
Prepare to charge!
Here comes a Dark Aeon. Alright. So there's a chance for Yojimbo to kill this instantly. We're gonna see. Just have to give him a whole bunch of money. Not that one though. We're gonna see how far we can make it. We're not gonna make it. Oh crap. I can't ever get enough of that. Do that enough. Well, that's not doing it. Normally that does a lot of damage. It is not. Jeez. They're dead. Okay, let's get Riku in here. Not Yuna. I mean Lulu. Dadgummit. We're dead. Lulu's not gonna be fast enough. Right, don't ever bring Lulu into that fight. Yep, we know. It's a project. Womp womp, yeah. I don't think it's gonna matter what I equip. Did I, yeah, okay. They got their old stuff. It's only gonna matter with the Yo Jimbo if he can do that strike or not. If I could just get past this Dark Aeon, I'll be very happy.
It's over.
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
I need him to do Zenmato. Yeah, Zenmato. I don't know if this is gonna do it. I'm just randomly giving him money. There we go. Okay. Nice. All right, we got past it. Just give them all our money. I've been complaining about that Dark Aeon. Nice. That's probably about the only Dark Aeon we're gonna fight.
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
Stay away from the summoner! Bitch. Don't need Gil. ATP anyways, yeah. Not really. I do need it to get a bunch of level 3 key spheres, but I'd rather use it for that fight and get rid of the Dark Aeon than anything else, really. Alright. Everything's back to normal. And it better let me do these trials now. Hey, kid. I knew all along you weren't traitors. Please, go through. And then he wires a message to Bavel, saying the summoner's here. I don't know how he whispers that through the wire, but how unfortunate that Lady Summoner's engagement to Maester Seymour was put off. It is weird. Sounds like the poppycock about Lady Yuna finally got cleared up. Yeah, they cleared up that poppycock. The priest told me the story of Lady Yunalesca and Lord Zaon. Spira is here today because of what Lady Yunalesca did. Yeah, you can blame her, really, actually. Operation Meehan was a crushing loss for the Crusaders, but they're rallying together from every land. Much better than those warrior monks. They're all holed up in Bavel, I hear. Praying won't keep fiends away. It takes Crusaders to defend sin. I'm close to the end, really. Although I'm gonna level up some of these celestial weapons. So I won't be doing it today. Probably this weekend I'll be finishing the game. Alright, let me pull up the thing because I missed what to do last time. We're gonna get enemy. Probably today. And get Yuna's weapon all upgraded. I think this is where I messed up. Yeah. I should have taken the sphere out of here. That's what threw me off. Okay, let's see. Let me put that one back. Don't do anything with the pedestal yet. Get the destruction sphere and put it in here. Yeah. See, that's what I should have done last time. I thought I was gonna have to do like a lot more times getting Yojimbo to kill that Dark Aeon like that. Obtained Rod of Wisdom. You can obtain hidden items by using destruction spheres. Part of the tutorial from the first of the game. We've kind of found that out by now. Okay, and we're through with that. We just need to... I don't know why I have to solve this, but... Oh. And I could probably just walk out, but... Oh, I do. There is a chest in the, in that little room that Yuna goes into. That no one else was allowed to go in before. But now everybody kind of says, screw it, we're gonna do whatever we want inside these temples now. Probably has her underwear. It does. She like gets naked in there and does her little dance and stuff. Valfor.
Sin is cursed. Sin prays. It curses its form. It prays for dissolution. Sin sees dreams of its own destruction. Sin is looking at us.
Really?
We live in a fading echo of time left us by the Destroyer. Free him from you, Yevon. Free him. The faith that has become sin.
Get an evasion sphere. Cool. And a bunch of good stuff. A potion. Oh, high potion. It is kind of a... Yeah, okay. Wow, you do get potions. I was thinking it was all good stuff. That wasn't... Those in the back were really great, but not those two. In the front. I've not told the people yet, but I hear Maester Micah has passed away. What is going on in Bavel? All word from Saint Bavel has ceased. None of the temples know which way to turn. Cool. I can't believe Lady Yuna would ever turn her back on the teachings. Never. Well, she did. And we're all gonna pay the price for it. Which is getting rid of sin, I guess. I don't know. I keep thinking there's something back here. And I don't think there is. But I think there is. Here, have this. This little fella brought it. I can't figure out what it is either. You go ahead and take a look. Obtain something mangled and slobbery. Valfor has learned Overdrive Energy Blast. Oh, cool. I forgot about that with the Dark Aeons. You get another kind of overdrive, I guess. Let's check that out, actually. If we can. Okay, it shows a second overdrive there. Okay, cool. Interesting. surprised there's not a saves sphere. Well, there might be one in that tent, but we'll go back. Because I'm halfway there anyway. Let's heal up Waka.
Enough! That's how it's done.
Yes, sir. We will save and board the airship. In fact, I am gonna save on the second one that I created earlier, just so I don't mess up. Okay, that's good. All right.
The final showdown with Sheen.
And now we go to somewhere. Baj Temple. Okay. Been getting into emulators today. Nice.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Yeah. And there's like one that will like play like all the like it'll play both like Nintendo and Super Nintendo games, which is kind of nice. Doing an Xbox emulator right now. Nice. Yeah, there was one that I tried to use, but this was years ago, for like the PlayStation 2, and I was gonna try to play like some games that I never played on it, like Kingdom Hearts, but I have since then because they've released a collection of those games. But it's like I finally had a chance to try to play that game, but it was the computer I was running it on couldn't handle it. Like, you have the games and consoles and just want to have it all in one place. That makes sense. In the land where pulls of if licht eliminated the place gets nigda. Okay. With Makalania behind a fort pillar you sigda. Lug nud un de left pid un de rigged. Okay. There's a chest. 200 gil. Oh yeah. Get some of our money back. I think that was like the only chest I didn't collect anything. Alright. Or didn't get earlier. Should make sure I did save. And this is like the area Tidus had got woke in after he first went to Spira. Tidus, Riku, and Waka because they can swim.
What's up? Something here?
I almost got eaten by a fiend here. Payback time.
I
Yeah.
get the picture. All right, let's go.
Plus, having a decent PC now, the emulators won't run like shit. Hopefully, yeah. I think like from that era, it won't be too much of a problem. And I think like still legally, like if you own the game, it's fine to download the ROM of it. And I do try to do that. It's only like if there's like I have no other option of getting the game, or if it's going to cost me like hundreds of dollars to buy the original game, I might have second thoughts on might try to use alternative methods of playing the game. I was thinking there was more stuff around there. Okay, cool. Well, he's got his water gems. Oh, we have our hunter swords. Dadgummit. Need him to do Hastaga. I think this creature does hurt quite a bit. Okay. Nice. Oh, any spell. Cool. Oh crap. Yeah, that's the issue with him. Don't go in, Tidus. Copy Tidus' status. Oh, crap. Now it's hasting. Oh, Riku's dead. I wonder if this ends the game. Yeah, that ends the game. Okay. Let's try that fight again. Good thing I saved. I remember that being a tough fight. Alright, so one thing, let's just get them in the party already. Ribbon. Whoa. I don't remember where we got that at. Okay, let's see. Customize. I probably don't really need to do anything for Waka. Probably need a... I bet Dark Balfour dropped that. Dark matter. Wow. Kind of forgot ribbon was an option on here. Let me make sure what it says. Double check what it says for ribbon. Almost completely protects against all status ailments. It may be death. Instant death is not one of them. Dang. Okay, do Stone Ward. I mean, rip him with that. Customize that. Hello NPC Virus, hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. And yep, still playing this game. Just got home from work. Nice. Had the chills all day. Oh, that sucks. Like just being cold, or just kind of like feeling kind of feverish or something like that. Or just having good chill levels. Feverish, dang, that sucks.
What's up? Something here?
Check the thermostat.
I almost got eaten by a fiend here. Payback time.
I get the picture. All right, let's go.
I did that like 2 weeks ago. I was kind of like had like warm sweats or whatever. And then I was fine like by the time I woke up, but I didn't get any sleep or hardly any sleep that night. I was up for like 3 or 4 hours just doing whatever, and then I kind of slept a little bit more, and then I was fine the rest of the day, which is weird. Usually if I do that, I'm not going to be fine for the whole day, at least. It was pretty warm in the office. Yeah. And yeah, sometimes, oh man, that's one thing I hated, like kind of being in the office, because I'm trying to get to where like make sure my sometimes like if it's warm it'll kind of oh, getting Fable 2 downloaded right now. Nice. Sometimes like that thermostat's got so much dust in it, it's just making your sinuses go crazy, which sucks. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and who knows how like some of those thermostats and stuff are and when the last time they've been kind of cleaned out and whatnot. That move reminds you of what's his name? Oh, Setzer probably, with the doing the slots. Only that looked far more effective. It is, which at least you can kind of like have a good chance of like getting something good with the slots. But I feel like with the Pixel Remaster edition of 6, they kind of they sort of make it also where like you can kill everything on the screen, including yourself, a little more frequently than the old one did. Flare it up, Riku. It does a little bit. Nice. Knockout punch. after Riku. He's dead. Riku might be too, but... What? Oh, maybe if he has someone in him, he does that. Dadgummit, it's gonna make me look up the guy. Okay. Let's try that again. I hope I saved after I swapped everybody's equipment. Yeah, okay, cool. And let's see. That, like, gives no strategy whatsoever. Okay.
What's up? Something here?
I almost got eaten by a fiend here. Payback time.
I get the picture. All right, let's go.
Downloaded has native controller support. Yeah, they're getting better on that too, which I'm glad. Times of Lex having your PC is over now. Nice. She should have never had it to begin with. I'm just kidding. Cool. She has a Steam Deck, but Sims won't load her paid content on there. That sucks. Oh, cool. That does a lot of damage. He's not gonna overkill. Alright, just don't kill our party this time, please. Good. Okay. He didn't swallow anybody and spit them back out at us when he died. That's how he died. It's weird, I died more at this one than the Dark Aeon. Kinda makes you feel like river dancing. Nice. Just put on the music and start river dancing. You ever seen Boondock Saints? Yeah, it's been a while though, but yeah. The celestial mirror seems to react. Let's do it. And we get Onion Knight for Lulu, which we will not be upgrading completely in this game because you gotta dodge lightning for 100 times in a row. And I am not doing that again. How are they underwater magic? Yeah. They just can. How are they underwater? Yeah. They're, well, Tidus and Waka are blitzball players, and Riku just knows how to swim. Nobody else does, though. I'm not sure why, but... Oh, we forgot to do one thing before we got here. That's fine. In fact, I'll go ahead and do what I need to do. Symbolism. What is the symbolism there? Was that what like the detective kept saying? Yeah, I probably need to watch that movie again. It was a really good movie. It's pretty damn deep, yeah. It's about as deep as a practice diving tank, yeah. Yeah, William Dafoe. I was trying to think of his name, yeah. I think he had a fun time in that movie. And I didn't realize he really wanted to play the role of as the bad guy in Spider-Man. And I thought like that was something they went out and tried to get him for, because he kind of looks like somebody that, I mean, he was perfect for the role and that, but I didn't know he was actually seeking that role, which is kind of fun. He knows, did you know he knows by the pronunciation of Willem or William? Yeah, I always said, I think Willem, but yeah, it goes by both. Let's save. Yeah, there's one more trial that we need to do.
The final showdown with Sheen.
Thankfully, there's no Dark Aeon or Dank Aeon. That's what I'm gonna start calling them, is Dank Aeons. But there's none guarding the one that I need to get to. Zanarkand ruins.
Here we go!
There is one way in there, but we don't have to get to we don't have to kill it or anything. Gotta kick Sid in the shin by this point, yeah. And you would have thought, like, for the remaster or something, they would at least try to, like, probably not, but I think they could afford to get the same voice actor to re-record that line. Maybe he doesn't know how to say it anymore, or how he was in that doing, and maybe they did and he didn't do it right. But that's the only thing in this game that's kind of
Peace and quiet.
or one of the few things that's kind of sort of bugs me. I can bring other people in here. Let's get Kamari in here. And Lulu. Good going, Lulu. Let's summon Shiva. So she can get a few kicks in.
Please lend us your strength.
Meaning, go kick him, Shiva. Kick him. Yeah. Kick him hard. Kick him some more. Cool. You can keep kicking him. Alright. Don't let that kill you, Shiva. Okay, you didn't die. Good. Good work, Shiva. Your job is done. Gotta come up with something for tonight's Bourbon with Barnes. Like to drink with them. Made a big brain move. Compared the size of the ISO files of the base Fable 2 and the Game of the Year edition to make sure the one you were downloading was the Game of the Year edition. Nice. Make sure the checksum values match up.
Farewell.
In case it was, in case it's
No
like.
time to waste. Let's go.
It's the viral edition. Trying to get stuff to Trump admin. Gotcha. They already have the German healthcare system idea to give to RFK. Nice. Yeah, because really, like, healthcare, they really need to do something about it. Like, either, hate to say, like, fix Obamacare, but, like, make it where it's actually usable and affordable, rather than what they came out with Obamacare, or just come up with a different system. Just fix healthcare, really. I don't care if it's like Obamacare or not, just fix it. Or improved Obamacare with that actually works. Need Poland's immigration system, yeah. Kick everybody out. I don't know what they're doing in Poland, but I've heard they were like, they're pretty much like we're one of the few countries over there that's like, like building a wall or something, or maybe not building a wall, but keeping immigrants out. They're pretty harsh, yeah. I think they're the harshest over there. I've heard Belgium was also trying to get rid of them out of their country as well. And Ireland would like to, but the UK's not letting Ireland do that. In short, don't be a foreigner and commit a crime. Yeah. Exactly.
You called?
Or just send them to the Ukraine front lines. And let them settle in Ukraine after the war. That's what I think that's our policy. That should be our policy here too. Like then you wouldn't have anybody crossing the border then. Think about it. Germans are older than us on average for other reasons and by a lot, by 10 years, and we pay $14,000 per person. They pay $8,000 per person. We have, yeah, they have better outcomes, yeah. Yeah, I agree.
My turn now?
Yeah, I heard like whenever they first started like the German healthcare system, it was like chaotic, but then I heard like over the years they've improved it quite a bit where people actually like it, and it's been great for them. So
Let's end this.
yeah, if people are like living for 10 years longer than us, it might be another thing with our food too, and other things that we do different here than Germany, but regardless, they're not spending as much as we are, so that's better. Had a deviated septum corrected in Germany. Nice. My dad had one as well, and they thought like, and then he went for sinus surgery to clear out all the sinuses. And when they did that, they did an x-ray, and the doctor thought like he had broken his nose when he was little, and my dad was like, no, I've never broken my nose. And he thought, well, maybe you were just too young and didn't realize or wasn't aware of it. But come to find out while in surgery, the doctor discovered my dad had a deviated septum, so that could be something I have and I not really be aware of it yet. Yeah, the H&O doc said, holy cow, this is the worst you'd ever seen. That's what they thought with me. Yeah, a broken nose. But while the doctor was doing the surgery, he did go ahead and correct the deviated septum as well. Thankfully, instead of just coming back at a later time and throwing a bunch of money at that. It was severe allergies and sinus infections that pushed it out of whack. Yeah. Need to change his weapon. Why I'm doing this, I don't know, but I'm doing it. And his weapon as well. To capture. Could not breathe out of your right nostril. Yeah. And that was like my dad, and too. I think he couldn't breathe out of one of his nostrils, and they thought it was like sinuses. It kind of was, because he did have like a lot of gunk up in there, but but it was, I think it was like deviated septum was exacerbating that.
Let them come.
That's what she said. So time from general practitioner to H&O to surgery 1 month. Wow, that's pretty amazing. Especially for his like surgery like that, to kind of hurry up and get that taken care of. Like, yeah, here it would take at least like 3 or 4 months to get all that done. Wow. Yeah, that's really impressive. And that's kind of what sucks. It's like, and that's kind of, I think I said this yesterday, where like, I just avoid hospitals if I can, because one, it's gonna cost a freaking load of money, and then they just sort of waste your time too, like with everything. Which, and meaning like, I go to like the doctor's appointment, and I try to make sure I schedule them in the morning, but like if you do like an afternoon appointment, you're gonna be in there for 2 hours plus at least, just waiting to see the doctor, I feel like, and either waiting in the waiting room or waiting in the back. And it's just so aggravating. Good, we got remedies. They also kept you in the hospital for 3 days, 1 for surgery and 2 for observation. Nice. And I imagine it was much cheaper getting all that done than it would be in the US as well. Everybody's been in. I'll get
Riku's
Riku in
back.
there.
Farewell.
I should get Yuna to heal up on him. It was 10 euros per day, so 30 total in US. Your cost was 34.95. That's not bad at all. Dang. I'm not sure how that would cost here because I haven't been in the hospital in a while. Other thing I'd hate here, and I don't know if that's the case in Germany, but like you have to wait to see what the bill is later on. Where like, I wish, and I heard this was supposed to be the thing with Obamacare, but apparently it's not, because every time like you go to the hospital or get some work done, they send you the bill later, where it's like you kind of want to know like up front how everything's gonna cost.
My turn now.
Which I know, like, they kind of have to run it through insurance and see what happens through the insurance lottery machine, or lottery machine. But they should, like, kind of know, they should have an idea of how much it's actually going to cost and all that, but it's so weird. Watched a ton of Ice Road Truckers and that one awesome show about the Alaskan family who basically live as pioneers. I think it's called Last Frontier. Yeah. Then I heard like that's all kind of make believe.
No
like,
time to waste. Let's go.
A lot of that is fake, and some of the things I know, like with some other reality shows, they really embellish a lot of things. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Like it's really skewed because I think they're really like it makes it look like they're just out in the middle of nowhere, and really like the city's just around the corner from their property or something like that, or town. But they're not like actually out in the middle of nowhere. They're really close to a town or something like that. Impressed with the dude building a well and plumbing for his pregnant wife. Now they might be actually sort of doing some of that stuff, but like they're not actually like in the middle of anywhere. They're actually close by to a town, and it's not that far away either. If from what I understand. But like I know like a few other reality shows, and they do kind of lie on stuff like that. Yeah.
Let's end this.
Yeah, there's one called Duck Dynasty, and that was actually like kind of done near me, which it was an hour away, but and I wasn't living here at the time when they did it, but I know like from other people, like they kind of set up like the scenario of what they're gonna do for the day, and now they are kind of like ad-libbing a lot of stuff, but like they kind of know what they're gonna do the story on and stuff like that, or have things set up with them with different people to do and stuff.
No problem.
And there was one special that I watched of Duck Dynasty where like it was like when they first started filming them, and like before the show was like even they made any episodes of the show. They did like a pilot, and that's kind of what I watched was the pilot, and it was like done like a year before they actually started producing episodes. And so you really have like this sort of like documentary crew following them for a year, so that way they kind of get used to the cameras, just being around them all the time, and you kind of develop your sort of own like online persona, or not online, but camera persona, if you got like cameras following you around and all that. And but it was like, dang, I didn't realize all that. It was like they had them they start on that really long, way ahead of time. But that makes sense if they know like they got like an interesting group of folks, and they are interesting folks. Like if
I won't go so easy on you next time.
to follow in that, but like to kind of get them like camera ready, like they followed them for a year, and that way they got familiar with that and all that. Because if you kind of watch people who like aren't really like used to cameras being around, they're gonna be looking at the camera quite a bit and kind of like watching what they say and stuff like that. But if you kind of get over that hurdle or whatever, then they kind of like, they're much more open because they're just used to that at some point, which is weird. But if any of that what I'm saying makes sense. But yeah, they also pay for allergy therapy. Nice.
No problem.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, that's really awesome in this game. And there's no penalty for like, you don't have to like, if they go in and out, there's no like wait time for that either. Like some other games, you can like, I think that was like the case in like Super Mario Brothers RPG. And there we go. But like if you swap a character out, you have to kind of wait till their turn again. Where like this stays in the same turn, which I appreciate. Okay, yeah, in South Park it costs you a turn. Yeah. And yeah, yeah, and I like this much better. Okay. Let's see. it's going to be all the squares. What sucks in that game is you can't swap yourself out. Oh man, yeah, that sucks. If people were colorblind and doing this, I don't know how they would get by. I bet they couldn't see the floor here. Whoops. Messed up. Okay. Yeah, sometimes your character is hurting. Yeah. And you need to like swap them out. Not that one either. That's one. Yeah, with these floor tiles, like, they're like subtly like different. Like one tile is blue and like this one's green, and if people were colorblind, I don't think they could actually see that. Posted that that part in Stick of Truth where you go to the Canadian Porter. Nice. That part's hilarious. And the Mountie says, "What you think we just let anyone into Canada? Nope. You see, whichever way you go, I block you." Yeah, I know. I wish you could go in there in the Stick of Truth. Or not, yeah, you do go in there in the Stick of Truth. I wish you could go back to Canada in the Fractured But Whole. Because that was a fun, always had fun doing that. It's like 8-bit and all that. The music changes to 8-bit too. There we go. The shit terrain and Philip say, yeah. The shit Terrence and Philip say, yeah. These 3 pedophiles from Nova Scotia will have their way with you unless you master Nagasaki. Oh yeah. The Magistral Rod. Let's see what that does. Half MP cost, which is not bad. Rod of Wisdom would have been really good early in the game, for sure. Because Yuna doesn't get that many good weapons. It seems really specific. Pedophiles from Nova Scotia. What's going on in there? Yeah. Nice. Now we can go back to Baj Temple. Save again.
The final showdown
with Shin.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Okay, cool. And in we go. And we don't have to fight that monster anymore. We may have to fight one in here, though. I can't remember. And this is the room where we had to collect all the stuff for. Nice. All the trials. This is why you gotta get the chests to light these things up. Oh yeah. And the door opens.
You are Maester Seymour's mother.
So you know, yet still you seek my aid.
Yeah.
My son, do you not hate him?
Well,
it is all right.
He's trying to end
He is the one who sowed the
sin, in a
seeds
way.
of hatred. He is to blame.
Dang.
But I am at fault for letting him become what he was. He was always alone, half guardo, half man. I wanted to give him the strength to live by himself. And so I became a faith. But because I let him taste power, he began to thirst for more. He was not satisfied with my Aeon. He wanted more power.
And he found sin.
Yes. Come, Summoner. I will bestow you with my power. The Dark Aeon, Anima. Destroy sin, and my son's obsession with it. Though it is small recompense for what I did to him.
And we get Anima. Oh yeah. Is there a chest here? Guess not. Let me go back in and see. Nope. Okay. And we're through with this temple. And the reason I had to get that is so that way I can fight it with Elgamini. Not that way. This way.
The final show.
Wish it could just take me straight to there. But that's not too far from
Yeah!
here.
Here we go!
Oh, there's a book. U's become O's. Nice. Probably ran by there a lot of times. I don't need to go this way. Or do I? I can't remember. I think it's this way. To the Calm Lands, yeah. Oh, that's where we fought the bad guy. Okay, I guess we do go this way. Yep, here we go. Almost got there.
I'll take care of him. Oh?
Told ya!
Hi there. Want to ride a chocobo? I sure do. Alright. Getting close to being done with Belgamini.
I will be the judge of your Aeon strength. Are you good enough, I wonder?
Let's do it. Let's fight Anima.
Very well. Before we begin... Now, are you ready?
Yep. This one's a little tough.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
Okay. We'll start with Shiva. And Shiva's probably about to die. Oh, maybe not. She dodged that attack somehow. Okay, couldn't dodge that one. Come on, Ixion. Nice, we killed it. Alright.
Stop. That is enough.
Good going, Ixion.
Ah, you have made some progress. And for that, I am glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
It should. Alright. There's one more Aeon fight in there, but we're gonna put our other Aeons in overdrive before doing that. Hey there, little monkey.
Yuna, here!
And yeah, we'll get Shiva out here. And it's dead. Got kicked to death by Shiva. Nice. Cool. Next we'll do Ixion.
Please lend us your strength.
Alright, better, almost got Ixion. We'll try Anima next.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Cool. Let's get Anima out here. Hello, Seymour's mom.
I will share your pain with you.
Cool. Let's go, Anima. pain. Oh yeah. And we'll get Ixion all leveled up. They can heal like this. Nice. And that's it for the Ixion. Nice.
See ya!
And Auron gets to learn Silence Buster. See how much money, yeah, not a whole lot.
I will be the judge of your Aeon's strength. Are you good enough, I wonder?
We should be. Wait. The doors are sealed by a strange power. Try using the flower scepter? Sure. Cluck her ears. I will. You've broken the seal, but not completely. The doors are sealed by a strange power. Okay.
If you've got what it takes to beat sin, I should be no more than a bump in your path, right?
Right. Well. Okay, what do I need to do? Let me see. the flower scepter. We need the blossom crown. Whatever that is. Okay. Oh, you do have to do Mount Gagazet. I was thinking it was something else. Definitely one of your autismo traits is your need to collect company things like blankets, pillows, stuffed animals, things like that. Stuffed animals are best for shoving into your side like small pillows. That makes sense. Dang, I guess we gotta go to Mount Gagazet. That place was boring.
The final showdown.
I was thinking you didn't have to do that, but I kind of do that for the other ones for another reason in my playthroughs, so I never pay attention to that.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Squishmallows are really nice. Nice. Hopefully this isn't... Oh, this isn't where the Dark Aeon pops up at. Cool. Let's get Riku out here.
Oh yeah!
Nice. Yeah, I might get one of those. Let me check that out. Oh yeah, I love those things. I need to get that one. Looks like a Doge. Love it. Oh crap. He's almost dead anyway. Okay, cool. Hello, Nutty Pirate. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. And hope you had a fantastic stream last night. I got busy with something else, so I totally missed out on it, unfortunately.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
It is pretty quiet. Well, it happened. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry about that. I meant to get on there last night. Fun battles and won. Nice. Glad to hear. Yeah, when are you gonna be able to stream next? The Ultima boss killed us once. Oh no, it got her though. Nice.
Farewell.
And that was on hard level too, so that's pretty. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I don't know if I could be that good in Final Fantasy Tactics. Missed 4 Lich summons in a row. Dang. Nice. Got the provision secured. Awesome. Did you bring cookies for everyone?
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Well, if it were possible virtually, yeah. He brought browser cookies. Played yourself and got hungry for cookies. Only have ingredients for no baked cookies, and those don't sound good. Want chocolate chip? Yeah. I love chocolate. That's my favorite. It's chocolate chip. As long as it's got chocolate in it. That's better. Oh, Riku actually killed it.
Enough. That's how it's done.
Kamari's got his overdrive now. There we go.
You guys are toast.
Yeah!
Oh yeah!
Get Lulu in here. Oh, I didn't get Riku in there. That's fine. Okay, Lulu's finally advanced. That's that one side quest in the sphere grid.
Excellent.
Got ambushed. I think we pretty much have one of every monster now. I'm not seeing any. I don't remember any other ones up here.
See ya!
Nice.
Let's go.
Sit back and watch. Woo-ha! of cake!
Oh, yeah.
Farewell.
Can't make any cookies or cake until you're finished. You finish your banana bread. It sounds yummy too. I don't know where that's gonna send me. Okay, good. There's a safe sphere.
Farewell.
The final showdown with
Back to Makalania.
Here we go!
Still have Halloween candy, so we're good on sweets. Nice. Got ambushed.
Ow!
Oh yeah!
Kamari can't do anything.
See ya! Told ya!
Literally had someone try dissing you saying, "What? Do you go trick-or-treating?" No. Clearance candy. Yeah. Sounds a lot like FF8 music. It kind of does with those few notes starting out. Sounds like the dungeon, like you're about to go into a dungeon, like that kind of music. It could be. I don't know which tracks he did. I know he did like the main themes for this game, but there were like 3 other people that worked on the music. This one's music better than 8? Yeah, I do too.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
It sure is. Hi there. Want to ride a chocobo? I sure do. FF7's music might be your favorite? Nice. Yeah, for me it's gonna be 6, but that's just probably because of nostalgia. But yeah, Aerith's theme and other things were really good in it too. I've been researching specimens from Besaid Island you brought me, and created one nasty beast. Wanna take a swing at it? The first fight's free. Not now. It's gonna... Alright, we'll fight it. It's probably gonna kill us, though. That doesn't work. Okay, he did not live. Twilight Princess's soundtrack will always be your favorite video game soundtrack. Yeah, it's a great one. Yeah. That makes sense. You need Orin. Orin's like the only one that can do anything. Actually, Yuna might be able to do some stuff too. That's some... didn't get him. Let's mug him. Payan of the Heavens. Alright. Come on, Yuna. Throwing a Hail Mary here. Yuna didn't make it. Sorry, Yuna. But it's not game over. What? You lost? Guess you're just not up to scratch. Yeah, I guess not. Alright, let's fight monsters, I think. Yeah, there we go. Oh crap, there's two. Mount Gagazet that we didn't get. Not really. Make sure he's always ready so you can challenge him anytime. But not for free. I have to make a living too, you know. Let me see what those monsters are. Oh, I bet they're in the cave. That's why I didn't. Pair. Dark Clan. And Grendel. Okay. Oh, and there's more. Okay. Yeah, they're all in the cave. Okay. This is taking longer than I thought.
The final showdown with...
I was thinking I was going to get more celestial weapons by now, but that's okay. I didn't remember that one being so involved. I should have got those weapons.
Here we go!
For some of them at least. See, actually, we start from Zanarkand. Went till almost 1 a.m. yourself. Nice.
The final showdown. Yeehaw! Here we go.
Here we go. Like, I go over here and there's gonna be like a Dark Aeon fight. That I forgot about. What formats do animated emotes gotta be on Rumble? They can be GIF or PNG, but they do have to like be below like a certain file size, I think, and then also like a certain resolution as well. That I don't know offhand. It does say like on the emote page, I think, what it's supposed to be. Let me see if I can find that. I'll look here in a sec. Let's see. Lulu out here. I don't know why. Where are the emotes? There they are, under channels. Okay, yeah. Has to be a PNG or GIF square that can't exceed 512 by 512 pixels and cannot exceed 1 megabyte. So that's it. Accidentally made one 128 and it compressed it down. Still works, just sharper. Yeah. GIF in 64 is pretty common. Yeah. And it may like scale them down after you upload them, even if it's like 512 or something like that. But I have no idea. Get Yuna out here. And now I'll get the others.
My turn now!
Yes, it is. Alright, Heave does a lot of damage, but Arn can survive it. Get Waka out here.
Let them come.
No problem.
Farewell.
Yay, we got a behemoth.
Yeah!
I'll take care of them.
Alright, everybody's got a turn now.
It's over. I'm on a roll.
Nice. Arn's strength goes up. Gotta fix this thing somehow. about somebody new skin?
Let them come.
Dang. Okay.
Yeah!
Remember this guy being tricky.
I'll take care of him.
Okay, that was a little too much.
Yeah!
Oh yeah.
Farewell.
Yeah!
Enough.
There we go. Getting close to the safe sphere here. Nice. You get a Grendel.
Enough!
And go into the water. Nice. The Summoner's Trowel. If you would face me, you must first face my trowel. Use Waka's ball to hit the center. Again, I guess.
You guys are toast!
Yeah. Except maybe for this guy.
See ya!
Oh, he
Told
is
ya!
close. Well, I thought it went in there.
Told ya!
Nope. It did not go in there. Alright, I don't think there's much of a way to kill this thing.
I won't go so easy on you next time. Live and let live!
Dang it.
Live and let live!
What's going on? Okay. I'm not seeing anything on what to do. I think it's just BS and throwing me off.
Live and let live!
You went down a rabbit hole. Sent you a couple silly ones you made. Nice. There we go. That worked. Oh crap, I did not want to do that. Not in this playthrough. Oopsie. I thought it was going to give me something else besides the Dark Aeon of Anima. I thought you just walked there and it came up. Will not be going that way. Oh yeah. Guess there's no random encounters there. One more enemy in the water. that. Might as well kill that. Nice. I like those. I'll probably use them. Thanks. Here we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Time to do things a little differently here. Nice, that thing's captured. Okay, it's really the dark plan that I need to get. That's the last one. As long as Yuna doesn't kill it. With Holy.
This ends now.
Yeah! Woo-ha! Take that!
Yeah.
I'm good, yeah?
He took it. Yeah, so there's like people that are unsent in the game. You kind of learn that later. I think like the first you see that is like, so like whenever people die, they're supposed to be sent or else they turn into fiends. But I guess if they have like strong enough of a connection to Spira, they can still remain in their human form. And so that's kind of how like we killed Seymour at Makalania Temple, but then we see him later on, and it's because Yuna didn't send him because she couldn't at that time. Riku's dead. And so... And then later it was revealed like Maester Micah was like a unsent person. He just wanted to stay around so that way he could like keep...
Let them come!
Things the same pretty much. As far as like the Yevon teachings and things like that. And then yeah, Orin kind of... he didn't want to be... He tried not to go away. He refused to look into that light like they have in Ghost, that movie Ghost, and he's still here in Spira.
Yeah.
So it kind of showed him like, so whenever like Maester Jiskel, who was like Seymour's dad that came from the far plane, walked out, and I think Orin said, "You need to send him now," or whatever. And then whenever she was sending him, you saw that he kind of got weak there too. So there was like a little bit of a foreshadowing in that regard. But yeah, so he just refused to go, like some of the other characters as well. But yeah, generally most people when they die, they can't really just like remain in their human form. And if they're not sent, like Yuna does her little dance to send them away to the far plane, then they're probably going to become fiends then. Like what we're fighting.
That's how it's done.
Why Yuna doesn't like do her little dance after each fight though, to send these people to the far plane, I don't know, because it just makes more fiends, so in my opinion. But I guess you gotta have a reason to have these battles. I'm just gonna run from this one.
I'll be right back.
I want the Dark Clan.
I won't go so
Dark
easy
Clan.
on you next time.
Dark Clan.
I won't go so easy on you next time. I'll be right back. Live and let live. Live and let live. go so easy on you next time. I won't go so easy on you next time.
I think they were coming up more at the ruins. They are in here. There they are. Okay, finally. Alright. Let's try mental break. Perfect. Get Yuna in here.
I'm here.
Yes, you are. That'll make it much easier to capture. Cool.
Yeah! Yeah!
We do not need it to do that.
It's over.
There we go. We get it. Okay, armor break works for that. That would be easier for that. Alright, and that should be the last one. And thankfully there's a save sphere right here. And I'm through with y'all.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Yeah, let's save. Board airship.
The final showdown.
Yeah.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Get him, Ari. Too slow.
See ya! All right!
Yeah, we're almost done with this part. I didn't realize that was going to take so long. And yeah, usually I kind of already have this done, because you're supposed to capture like 10 of each monster, and I usually do that with previous playthroughs, but it takes like several days to do that. But I'm not, and that's to upgrade Auron's weapon fully. Which I don't feel like doing that for this playthrough, but I have another save file where I've done everybody's like that. But I do want to get Yuna's weapon. Talk to the chocobo lady. Nice. No random encounters. And hopefully we get the thing that we need to open that other seal. I don't know if, like, for some of the other ones you've got to open up a region or something like that. Or capture all the one type of each monster in a region. Anyway, I can't remember. There we go. We got the Blossom Crown. No, I don't feel like fighting it. Nice. Now we can open that sealed door in this temple over here. Finally.
You've got...
I didn't mean to walk there. Gotta walk back here. The doors are sealed by a strange power. Try using Blossom Crown? Sure. You've broken the seal. And the door opens. Goodbye, Yuna. Nice knowing you. Oh. I thought you had to fight for these. We get a new set of Aeons. They work as the same call.
I will be the judge of...
Didn't mean to walk that close either. Again. Alright. But let's save. And we're gonna fight them.
Well, Yuna, shall we see how well your training serves you?
Yes, we shall see.
Very well. Before we begin... Now, are you ready?
Oh yeah. Ready as ever. They start as little Pikmin flower seeds. And they grow up to be big things, and small things, and tall things.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
I'm gonna summon the Hundred first. I should have done Grand Summon, but that's fine. Alright, kill him. Well, we killed some of them. Nice. Well, that wasn't that bad. Alright, didn't need to do Grand Summon then.
Stop. That is enough.
Thought they were a little tougher than that.
Ah, you have made some progress. And for that, I am glad.
Well, good.
Take this.
Belgamini.
It may come in handy.
Will do. Shining
Thank
gem.
you. Perhaps you'll teach me again someday?
That's not possible.
Why is that?
You have already surpassed your father. There is nothing more I can teach you.
Are you
My work
my
here
father?
on Spira is done. Time for me to go.
Send her.
Perform the sending,
Yes.
so she won't be a bad monster. She kinda
It
already
is in
is.
your hands. Destroy sin and save Spira.
And we get the moon sigil. Oh yeah. Wasn't much of a tough fight there, but that's fine. Oh yeah, we got our chocobo out there, so let's just ride that. Come on, little chocobo. And there we go. No encounters, yep. Hello, Slouts. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Yeah, we've kind of run through there quite a bit, but thankfully we're kind of done, at least for this playthrough, with that area now. I wish the airship could take you closer to where the chocobo is at, but... There we go. Have you the celestial weapons? For Yuna, yes. You offer the moon sigil. Wee. The weapon attains its maximum power. Oh yeah. Presents another weapon. No, I don't think we got any others. But Yuna's got Nirvana. So yep, break damage limit so she can do over 9999. Triple overdrive, so she'll level up her overdrive faster. Double AP, so she'll get double the amount of experience and 1 MP cost. So she can cast Holy out as much as she wants, pretty much. Celestial is the best. Yep, it is. And there's like, you got to get like the crest and a sigil that match. You got to get 2 items for each weapon to fully upgrade them, or else they'll just keep you from earning AP. So now Yuna's really strong. And yeah, I thought I was going to get more weapons today, but ended up being that one. Because usually I kind of do the monster, like find 10 of each monsters once I get to the Calm Lands. But I didn't do that with this playthrough, so it took a little bit longer getting Yuna's weapons. Let me see. Who else? We got Lulu's weapon, but we haven't upgraded it at all. And yeah, you gotta dodge. For some of them, you gotta do ridiculous stuff that I'm not gonna do in this playthrough. One of them is like dodging lightning bolts for like, you gotta do it 200 times without, in a row. Without getting struck, which is, I've only been able to do 1 time. And then another one, you gotta do like some kind of crazy chocobo race, which is torture. Disguised in another form, and that sucks. So, but yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. But we might get some of the other ones. I'm not sure which ones yet. Ones that are easy to get. So, but you know what? Before we end, we're gonna end on a raid. So let me see who's streaming here at the moment. And if anybody has any recommendations on who to raid, let me know, and we'll be sure to raid them. There's the thing. All right. And yeah, just looking to see who's streaming at the moment. Make sure I don't really miss anybody. Okay, I think we're gonna raid JDA delete. If I can find him again. There he is. Okay, he's playing Elden Ring, so. Yep, go check him out. I'm gonna, and all that. Give him a like and follow, and all that good stuff. So, yep, hope everybody has a good rest of their Friday Eve. I'll try to be back tomorrow, and for now, this is Astrodoge Plays, signing out. Goodbye, everybody.